come back from there. Yeah. So now it's 1 o'clock. We will break for lunch. Since you all are so participative and are so engaging in your discussion, I see good ideas are coming. So we will give you extended lunch. Yeah. So your extended lunch is until 2:30. Is that okay? Are you okay with that?
Okay.
Okay. 2:30. Oh, you want to come? So since you are so excited, I know you want to come at 2 o'clock.
2:30.
2:30. All right. Okay. So when I say 2:30 extended time, so go and do whatever you need to do with your baby or children or whatever. Make sure that you settle everything. Come back at 2:30, so at least you can concentrate. That's why I give you a long extended lunch break so that you can do whatever. Those wanted to nap, if you have time, want to nap, you do so. Yeah, but 2:30 you come back. Yeah. So don't log out, stay on the line. So we will come back here at 2:30 and we will continue our session. All right, bye. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Sharifah, Atika.
Ya.
Ya. I need group Sharifah. Sorry.
Ya.
Boleh.
Macam mana?
Ya.
Orang ni.
Kita dalam grup lagi tu bukan ni?
Tak boleh bagi tahu kat group second one kita punya projek ni. Cik Wang konon.
Why don't kita create satu WhatsApp group, lepas tu just add dalam tu.
Boleh. I don't know your number.
Kejap. Dekat
Mana
dalam grup ni, sekejap bagi you number, I create now.
Okay, my number 012.
Sekejap.
012.
Hana, berapa nombor you?
012.
012.
913.
Sorry?
012-913-913-9791.
Okay. Sheila?
Sheila.
016
016
83
83
111
111
50.
50. Okay, Cik Syarif?
012
012
9187
9187
294.
294. Kawan Sheila seorang lagi tu?
Syarifah 01
Syarifah.
Sharifah.
017
017
871.
Sorry, 871
Ya, 8281.
8281. Okay, sekejap. I create.
Boleh keluar ke?
Dah boleh keluar sekarang ni?
Keluar, kita remain. Tapi
Just
kita
remain lah.
Makan.
Okay.
Turn off lah.
Tengok WhatsApp lah.
Okay.
WhatsApp.
Jom WhatsApp.
Okay.
If you all are here, you can put thumbs up. Okay. Okay, Norazia, welcome back. We have Sharifa, welcome back. We have Sheila, Mashuda, Siti Norhana, okay, great. So far we have 4, 5. Let's wait for the rest to come in. If you are there, just put thumbs up. Okay. Miss, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, they will go back to their group shortly. Yeah, just keep that group,
Okay.
same group. Yeah.
Okay.
Is everybody here ready?
Only Julian is not here, so I already texted her.
Who is not here?
Julian, I already
Okay.
texted.
Okay. All right. The rest all are here. Very good afternoon to all of you. Welcome back. We will continue with our discussion. Yeah. So before we break for lunch, we looked at products and services. Then we looked at customers, internal customers, and external customers. Yeah. And their needs. Yeah. Their needs and the expectation. So we will continue from there. Yeah. What you are required to do after this is that using the same template, you probably want to expand it. Yeah, expand it. Let me see whether I can share with you or not. Okay. So what you have done so far, you can see, right?
Boleh, boleh.
All right. Okay. Very good. Thank you very much for that. So if you think that your slide is too small, you cannot put all in one slide, doesn't matter. You can always continue with the next slides. Yeah. So we had products and services. Then we had customers, internal and external. And I gave an example about SMR. We are doing with the training. Who are those our internal customers? Who are our external customers? Some of you also gave your customers. Yeah. And what are their needs? Yeah. The expectations, yeah, in terms of information, timeliness, yeah, accuracy, reliability, and so on, yeah. Those are the things. And now you have two other columns here. So here you just need to add on how customers can communicate with you, yeah. So in what way they can reach out to you, yeah, if they are seeking your service and your support. How do they communicate to you? Is it over the phone, or is it WhatsApp, or is it email, or they go to their website, or there are number of channels that's available for customers to communicate to you. Yeah, so you just list down those channels or methods that commonly used to communicate to you. Yeah, you are the service provider, right? You are the service provider. You have the customer and they have the needs. And how do you expect them to communicate to you? Yeah, so that's one. Then you identify for each the method that you have chose, what are the advantage or advantages, or disadvantages. Yeah, so maybe 1 or 2 points will do. That's basically what you are required to do. Yeah. So you have done number 1, number 2, number 3, and then now we go into the column 4 and column 5. So here you just have to go back to your team and then discuss with your team and see how usually the customer, how customer can communicate to you. What are the methods that's available for them to reach out to you, and just explore and see using each method, what are the advantage and what are the disadvantage. Yeah, is that clear? Okay. All right. Okay. So I think that's what you have to do. Now is 2:36. So you will go back to your team. Then we will come back here at 3 o'clock. Yeah, we will back here at 3 o'clock. Okay. So let's continue with your discussion with your team. Yeah, you will go back to the same team. All right. Okay, Miss.
Okay, so assigning them.
You can refer to the CIPD website. You can do some research on internet, and then you can put your ideas or within among your group. Yeah, simple and straightforward. No need to be very theoretical. Just in a layman term will do. So Lisa is asking whether she is in the group or not. Okay, we will check for you. Okay, they are going into the group. Julie Len, Liu, and Suliza are still here. May is here. Shoda just coming in. Shoda, you have to assign him to his group. We will back here at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Someone else they're waiting. Okay, they already went to the group. So, Miss, please assign them to the respective group. So we have Norazia, and we have Masood. We have Suliza.
Okay, for communication biasanya kalau kedai makan
Priya,
WhatsApp
have you
lah.
assigned them?
WhatsApp. Phone call.
Yep, so it's still spinning.
Maybe it's internet, you know. Maybe you just WhatsApp them. Masood is still on hold. And Norazia is still here. And also Suliza.
And then maybe boleh letak website. Maybe boleh letak website. Website company, I mean dia punya website sendiri, and then kalau sebab kita ada guna Grab Food and Shopee Food, itu biasalah. Using
The 2018 version. I think so.
direct. Oh, different. Direct feedback. Biasa kalau direct feedback ni kita akan prepare form feedback form. Kedai makan. Boleh kot feedback form. Kalau advantage untuk call and WhatsApp ni sebenarnya dia cepat. Mudah. Yes. Advantage. Because disadvantage mungkin boleh letak too many, kalau kita nak cakap ramai yang WhatsApp, and tapi mungkin dia tak boleh nak cakap fast. Tak boleh nak cakap fast and easy juga. Disadvantage dia tapi advantage dia easy, tapi disadvantage dia take time to reply. Betul tak? And then dalam website kalau phone pun easy je tu. Can efficient. Sebab kita tak boleh nak cakap efficient sebab kita take time untuk reply. Tak pun bukan take time, take turn. Sekejap. Oh, kalau apps, sorry, kalau WhatsApp user friendly. Disadvantage dia. Boleh juga. Boleh juga. Hmm. Kalau macam sebab kita restoran, kalau restoran ni kan, kalau kita guna WhatsApp biasanya order confirm lah, order yang betul. Betul tak? Ke macam mana? Ayat dia? Maksudnya kalau sebab kita restoran, so kalau restoran, kalau orang order untuk contohlah order ke bagi feedback ke, semua tu memang confirm akan dapat dekat kita. Cuma ayat dia apa? Putus-putus. Macam kita restoran, so in case lah kalau klien dia buat order atau dia orang nak bagi feedback ke melalui WhatsApp, confirm akan dapat. Ya, confirm akan sampai kepada company. Receive. Apa macam ni sekejap saya ada baca satu jap. Kita nak emphasize ayat dia tu yang macam dia. Ke ada yang sesuai. Move on lah. Pergi website lah pula. Kalau website. Website. Dia memang leceh tapi dari segi advantage dia, orang akan macam customer dia confidence sebab kita ada website dan kita boleh, diorang boleh nampak apa yang company offer. Maybe credibility macam tu. Kan? Yes. Dia in term of client, macam mana client nak communicate dengan kita. So kalau through website, dia bukan leceh, dia leceh tapi ayat yang bukan complicated juga tapi
Macam
complicated. Boleh. Kalau review tu biasanya dia feedback form tu ya tu. Biasanya kalau restoran diorang ada social media sendiri kan? Website and social media lah. The image to the negative comment lah. Okay. Kalau food apps tu, food app biasanya apa? In term of kalau advantage dia
macam
tapi macam mana diorang nak, macam mana client, macam mana customer nak berkomunikasi dengan kita melalui GrabFood lah? I mean melalui food delivery. Pernah ke? after that kita tak boleh communicate dengan diorang kan. Boleh kau keluarkan sebab kita tak directly dengan diorang. Even kalau kita nak buat complain pun, in terms kalau kita buat complain, of course lah Foodpanda ataupun Grab yang entertain, bukan kita yang entertain. Keluarkanlah. Feedback form ni boleh in bracket dekat, maksudnya dalam background ke, direct lah, direct. So advantage dia kita boleh, kalau untuk feedback form kita biasanya akan directly terus boleh solve. Contoh kalau diorang tak suka makanan, so kita tukar lah. Diorang tak suka servis dan kita diorang klien tak suka servis dan kita just So kalau untuk feedback form on the spot, solve the entertain the feedback immediately. Solve the complaint. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Kalau disadvantage, kalau kita disadvantage. Kenapa jumpa feedback form dekat restoran? Ada.
Okay, we should be back into the main room.
Betul juga. Okay. Tapi disadvantage dia tu
Tak banyak.
macam mana? Disadvantage dia tu actually banyak, tapi bukanlah banyak, cuma tak boleh nak emphasize apa. Dia tu feedback.
Habis masa.
Oh, habis lah.
Dia tak kasih can lebih-lebih.
Okay, you're back.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Let's hear from you. Maybe someone else can share, or the same person also want to share. You can share first your presentation. Anyone ready? You can proceed. Okay. Yep.
Okay, sir, can you see?
Yes, we can see your slides, sir. Very clear.
Okay, can I start now?
Yes.
Okay, in terms of our company in restaurant,
Yeah.
so client can, customer can communicate with us through first is phone, which is
Okay.
call or WhatsApp.
Okay.
It's easy and user friendly, and
Okay.
also but then the advantage the disadvantage of phone call or WhatsApp is taken to reply.
Okay.
Sometimes we receive
Okay.
complain a lot of inquiries, then we have to take turn to reply lah. First come first serve lah. And then the website or social media, this one is very we will show the credibility of our restaurant, which is company. Usually customer will go to our website before they come to our restaurant, and also they will give the feedback through our social media. Is very good service, then they will give the good rating to our to our restaurant. And then if customer give the negative feedback, then the disadvantage of using the social media or website is give the bad image to our restaurant lah. Sometimes happen because we are human. Maybe some of our services is not good. Maybe some client is not happy with that. Then they just leave the feedback on our social media. That all our client customer will read the feedback. And one is on social media, and the other way to communicate with us is feedback form, which is directly at our venue, at our restaurant. Maybe client is not happy with our service, or maybe client very happy with our service, then they usually give tips and so on.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Very good. So you have mentioned that how customers usually communicate is through the phone. Yeah. So true enough, most of the service industry, they will pick up the phone. They will call to inquire. Otherwise, if you are looking at what's happening right now, they probably will use the apps, social media apps, to communicate to you if they wanted to place an order or something like that. Yeah, so there is also social media that is available. They will communicate, or they probably go to our website and they will put the comments and so on in the website and so on. So sometimes people generally communicate through email as well. Yeah, so email. So it has both. If a phone, as you know, that phone, yes, is a direct one-to-one. Yeah, you can when the customer called and then you pick up, you can talk to them, you can explain to them, you can provide the actual information that's required. Yeah, so because there is a touch base. The disadvantage could be because you only can handle a few customers at one time. If there are so many customers call you, you probably may not be able to handle to them. Yeah, so that could be sometime one customer you can solve faster. Some customer you require a long time to explain and convince and so on. So that could be a disadvantage. So you have used social media, correctly. Social media, for example, if you are using a WhatsApp, or you are using, say, for example, Facebook, or whether you are using YouTube, in order to communicate your products and services, it's also they can they can communicate to you through that. Yeah, of course you get all those information. Advantage is that there is another channel for them to reach out. They can visualize, like when you put your products and services, they can visualize the products and they can select, they can choose what they are looking for. Yeah. Unlike on the phone, it's only depending on the voice. Yeah, voice. So in the social media, not only this, they have visuals and recordings and videos that they can always look at it and so on. So disadvantage is that sometimes updating this particular information may not be up to date. You offer certain product, you fail to remove those kind of information. So that could be the speed of changing or speed of uploading a new information could be another issue. Yeah, so that could be. And of course, you also mentioned a way that customer communicate to you is a customer feedback form, customer satisfaction form. That's very good. Yeah, and the advantage is that you will know what are they thinking about your product and services. Are they happy? They are not happy, or they need any clarification which product they are not happy, and so on. Disadvantage, like what you have said, that sometimes it may deter other customers. They can go and tell others, but it provides you an opportunity for improvement. At least you have the pulse and you can take actions based on that. Yeah, so that's the yeah. So if you look at what you have presented, so you have the company, you have the product and services, then you identified your customer, and then you establish what they are looking for: friendly customer service, friendly, healthy, clean environment, and also for the staff is medical, as you mentioned. Yeah, for the external is pricing, healthy, good ambience, and so on. Yeah, so these are the things that you have mentioned. So it's quite good. Yeah, right. Thank you very much. We will come back to you in this later. So yeah, wonderful, wonderful, fantastic group. You have done a good job. Okay, thank you. So let's move on to the next group. Yeah. So whenever I give feedback, I know it's good for you to take down or capture so that when you are preparing more details, you can use some of my feedback in order to understand further on the subject that we've been discussing. Okay, so next group, please. Sharifa, is it? Who is going to present from next group?
Hello.
Yeah, Siti Norhana.
I try. My group, share screen, please.
Yeah, all quiet already.
Yeah lah. Share screen, please.
That's why you want to assign. You must take turns, huh? Must take turns. Yeah. Okay. Who is going to present this?
Page one, please.
Lisa,
Can
is
you
it?
see the screen?
Yeah, we can see your slides. Yes.
Page one, please.
Miss Anna will explain.
Boleh, insyaAllah. Tapi page one. This is page two.
Maybe we can start with advantage first.
Tak boleh
But you have to tell us the methods,
Just click,
the communication
Slide one.
method.
page one. Can you click the page one?
Now we can see.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now there is a background. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, yeah. Hello, hi, good evening.
Yeah.
This is about our task. Our company name is Local Link. Alright, Local Link. Boleh tutup mute.
Yeah, you got to mute lah. So someone's background. Now okay.
Thank you. Alright, our company name is Local Link.
Yeah.
Right, and our products and service is manpower provider.
Okay.
And then our customer.
Yeah.
Okay, our internal customer is our employee.
Yeah.
Okay, was a finance department, admin department, a salary police department.
Yeah.
Alright. For external customer, is Majlis Agama Rakyat or MARA.
Okay. Yeah.
Our customer and visitor
Right.
at MARA building.
Yeah.
And cleaner and services. Cleaner service. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
All right. And our expectation on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So our internal expectation is for employee, salary must be on time.
Mm.
Okay. And for employee also, flexibility in working hours.
Correct.
Okay. Our finance department, they must have provided a full
Information.
report,
Yeah.
information or report to them.
Yeah.
Information like invoice, quotation, approval report, and etc.
Right.
And for our admin, they must have a good tools in order to do their work.
Yeah.
That is our internal expectation. And for our external expectation is premier and trusted services, safety, quality, reliable, and extensive service.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. And then number 5 is communication.
Yeah.
So our company can be
Contacted
via email, via phone calls,
Mhm.
WhatsApp, letters, but nowadays very jarang with letters, and also via our website.
Website. Okay. Very good. Okay.
All right. Next screen, please. Thank you. Okay, and the advantage and disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
First, for advantage, we can provide a better management experience. And then safety environment for customer and staff, integrity, better job satisfaction, and customer focus.
Okay.
All right. And disadvantage could be shortage manpower because we deal with people. Maybe our staff will be on leave, on medical leave.
Okay.
Right. Dishonest staff. Also integrity, and staff also have to work, sometimes have to work long working hours. So the quality is not there lah if the staff is work long hours.
Okay.
Okay, that's us.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think you all have tried your best. Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Now what you have to do is that just go back to the first slide. First slide. You have already exited.
Tuliza,
You need to show
the screen.
You need to show the slides if you don't mind.
Share screen lagi.
Share screen, yes. Show this first slide. Okay. Now for your group, I think what you did, this one is very good. Yeah, you have the products and the customers and the expectations are very good, very well done. The company and so on. And the number 5 also you did very well, which you have listed out, how the customer can communicate to you or reach out to you. You said they can reach out to you through email, phone calls, WhatsApp, letters, website, Facebook, Twitters, and all so many things, right? YouTube and so on, TikTok. So people use all those things to reach out to you. Yeah, that's fine. Now, when come to the next part is that you have to tell advantage and disadvantage of this. Yeah, what is the advantage of email? What is the disadvantage of email? What is the advantage of phone call? What is the disadvantage of the phone? So each of that you must identify advantage, and this one you just keep it because when we discuss tomorrow, you probably will use some of the idea that you have shared here. Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay.
So this point you don't delete, you just keep it. But when you are preparing the final version of your presentation, you can add the advantage and disadvantage for each method that you mentioned. Yeah, email and so on. Yeah, we are all in the learning process. This is how we learn. Yeah, so it's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, right. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, now you can unshare. Okay, you can stop sharing. Okay, very good. Thank you very much. So we have moving on to the next item. Yeah, moving on to the next item. So very good. You have put some thoughts. I really hope your team members are contributing. As I said, that there is nothing wrong. There is no wrong or right. All of us are learning. So even though it sounds like very basic, but sometimes it's good to revisit some of these things, to refresh our understanding, refresh our ideas, and think through. So that's what I mentioned earlier, meaning making. Yeah, so we know all this information. How do we make sense out of it? Yeah, so now we all are adults. Yeah, you all are young. When you are at a primary, yeah, you have read some novels. When the secondary, you have read novels, or some of you gone to university, you might have read a storybook or novel. Now, after 10 years or 20 years, if you were to go and read that particular novel and so on, assuming that you are interested in the novel, but your perspective will be different. The way you look at, the way you analyze will be different, right? No longer the same that 10 years ago that you read, your understanding will be the same as what if you were to read now, yeah? Because we have changed, yeah? Our perspective will change. So that's what it means by meaning making. So like here, like what you're presenting now, we have to look at it. All these are very basic, but now what you're looking at it, how do we can do more and more? Yeah, so just imagine how this AirAsia has come up with their own delivery, taxi, and also Food Panda, and all those other delivery people. How do they come up with the new ideas? How are they coming up with this? So the digitalization and technology has given us a lot of opportunity. Yeah? You don't need to have an investment. You don't need to have a capital like what Adam Smith, all the old theory of the economies has mentioned. So like what Karl Marx has mentioned, all you need is the power of thinking, power of creativity, power of innovation. You can do wonders in this arena with the digitalization, with these particular things. Yeah, that's what we are looking at it. Now we continue our discussion. Yeah, I will continue with the discussion. I will share with you two other questions for you to discuss in your group. Yeah, so let me go back. Let me see, where is that slides? Okay. So you just need to let me know whether you can see this or not. You can see these slides, right?
Can.
Okay, very good. Now I go back to the questions that you need to discuss, yeah? Then we will come back to all this information. It is easier for you to understand later, right? Now, these are the two other questions that you have to discuss now, yeah? Now, it is about, so now you have identified your customer, how customer communicate to you and how you communicate to you, right? And you know that it's very important. It's very important to build and maintain the customers, right? With timely and effective services for your customers. So how do you do this? Yeah, how do you build and maintain a timely and effective service to your customer? Yeah, what are the ways that you can do that? Yeah? Because remember that our customers are an asset. Whatever that we are doing, we want to retain them. We need to get more customers, right? So how do you will build and maintain timely and effective service for your customer? So that's one. Yeah. So I think these are not necessarily you just look at one of the company. You can look at all the experiences, examples that come from your team members. Just list down how would you will build and maintain timely and effective services for your customers. Okay. Then number two is there, what do you look at? Now we are faced with a number of requests, number of tasks that we need to be delivered, right? From internal customers, it can be from the external customers. So how do you prioritize which one you should handle first, which one you can address later, and so on? What would you use to consider when you are prioritizing the actions? Yeah, or any conflicting customers needs. So when you have your needs, but you wanted to meet the customers' expectations, but you have some challenges and issues within yourself or within your department or within your internal or external customers. So how do you prioritize any conflicting customer needs? Yeah. So I'm sure that you receive a number of requests, tasks to be done, and you need to juggle with the time, resources that is available to deliver. Yeah, so how do you prioritize? So these are the two questions that you have to do. So you can go back to your slides, then you add on to these two questions. Yeah, how would you build and maintain a timely and effective services for your customers, and how you prioritize any conflicting customer needs? Yeah. So I will leave you now. You can go back to your group. Now, what happens now is that we will meet at around 4 o'clock. Yeah, we will meet at 4 o'clock. It's now is 3:20. So you can have your break during the process of your discussion. Yeah, so this 40 minutes. We will come back at 3:45. Sorry, 3:55. 3:55, not 4 o'clock. Yeah. So you take 10-15 minutes coffee break, or you wanted to have for washroom or whatever, you can do during that time. So we are not going to have very specific coffee break. Now till 3:55, you discuss these two questions, and also you will take your own break time. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. So now you will go back to your group. So you decide among your group. You finish your discussion. If you finish your discussion earlier, then you can take a break, or you can take a break now. You can continue at 3:30. I leave it to the discretion with you. Yeah. But however, we will meet here in this platform at 3:55. All right. Thank you. Okay, Miss, you can put them into the group.
Oh. Ni Rizwan pula hilang. Okey, soalan dia tadi. Mungkin lah. Boleh lah. Soalan dia, how you build and maintain a timely and effective service for your customer. Itu yang pertama.
Kejap,
Boleh.
ulang balik. How to?
How you build
Okay.
and maintain. Bagaimana anda membina dan maintain tu apa?
Kekalkan.
Mengekalkan a timely and effective service for your customer. How you build and maintain, build and maintain
Nampak tak
a
skrin?
timely. Tak nampak.
Tak nampak skrin?
Tak nampak.
Sekejap.
Rizwan ke yang tanya nampak tak nampak? Sebab tak nampak juga. Tak nampak nama, tak nampak ikon nama ke apa ke.
Slide nampak? Tak nampak?
Tak.
Sekejap.
Tak, sebab saya nampak 3 orang je dalam room 1. Dalam room ni ada 3 orang saja. Tapi boleh dengar Rizwan.
Mr. Ridwan, are you using 2 device?
No. Sebab tadi dia keluar. Lepas tu
Oh, I see.
saya klik this one, dia keluar this one.
Okay. Alright. Because I see your name is already there in room 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Dalam
Okay,
slide yang
just 1 minute. I try to unassign you, then I assign you back. Just give me a minute.
Okay, can.
Itulah sekejap dia try masuk balik. Dapat ke tadi? Tajuk tadi?
Dapat. Yang second tu tak dapat tajuk dia.
Yes. And then yang kedua, how prioritize any conflict with customer needs. How prioritize any
Konflik.
yes, customer needs. Yes, on your customer needs. Okay, masuk. Okay, nampak. Kita nak buat slide lain macam crowded je. Betul tak? First, how you build and maintain timely and effective service. Yang pertama, kalau untuk restoran, diorang kena pilih seseorang time duration waiting duration. Tapi at first kita kena pilih someone yang maksudnya pekerja yang kalau kita nak maintain, kita kena ada pekerja yang di-train untuk maintain customer service. Kan kita kena at first place kita letak seseorang yang sangat pandai dalam customer service untuk maintain kita punya how to deliver effective service lah. Orang dulu yang first lah. Ayat dia, dia kena emphasize ayat je. Yang kedua baru letak tadi apa? Sekejap. Tak pun cakap maintain the service in the duration. Tak. Training. Provide service within the duration. Meliputi semualah kalau dalam macam order ke, delivery ke, ataupun complain ke, yes. And then how, apa itu? Mungkin kita boleh bagi how to maintain and macam mana kalau kita nak cakap contoh sebab kita ada social media, WhatsApp and everything, dalam website ke, kita nak maintain and build, maksudnya kita bagi dorang maybe voucher ke, dia macam tu untuk kita dapatkan loyal customer lah. Promotion lah kan, tapi in terms of promotion kita bagi voucher, discount. Apa sih kalau dalam betul. Rating kot. Rate. The service rate. biasanya kita akan prioritize complain on the spot kan. Kalau untuk social media, identify pro and cons boleh juga identify pro and cons of the conflict. Konflik ni maybe kalau macam dekat tempat venue tu sendiri, maybe makanan diorang ni ada yang allergic ke, mungkin ada yang macam tu lah kot konflik dia. And then kalau macam dalam social media, sebab kalau diorang pergi dekat apps Foodpanda atau Grab, diorang tak boleh nak complain directly dengan kita. Makanan tu diorang tengok okey ke tak okey ke. Mesti diorang pergi social media atau dalam website kan. Maksudnya social media lah. How to prioritize macam mana prioritize dia. Betul. Yang tu yang kita prioritize dulu. Identify the cause macam mana maksudnya? Bawa very heavy negative impact lah. Boleh. Identify the main issue. Apa dia? Tadi dia tunjuk slide yang dia buat macam kita juga. Sekejap kita cari prioritize. Manage expectation schedule. Ah. Oh, sorry. Cepatnya. Tak boleh benda sangat lah. Hmm. Oh. Tulis je, nanti kan aku lupa. Okay. Tadi saya present. Masya Allah ada. Terlalu crowded kot. Tak, tulisan dia kot kecil. Saya boleh buat slide lain ke? Oh. Alah. Hmm. Tak tahu macam tak ada je. Tapi oh iyalah. Baru nampak. Maybe lah. Tapi Rizan je lah yang SK nanti. Ada test tu macam apa tu? Oh itulah. Macam sikit sangat kan? Tak ubah boleh kan? Kenapa?
we should be coming back to the main group. Okay, so I think all of you are back. Thank you very much for that. We can continue with our discussion. So whoever is ready, you can share now. All right. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Can you see? Okay.
Yes, can see.
So the first question, how you build and maintain timely and effective service for your customer.
Correct.
So the first one is well-trained internal customer. So we give proper and suitable training for our internal staff, internal customer, which mean by our staff lah. So that what we call that, the skill required for that job task or position sufficient and suitable for the job.
Correct.
Okay, so the second one, provide service within the minimum duration. For example, in restaurant, the service, what we call it, the service when we take their order and then the time frame for we prepare the food until the food get into their table, so that we maintain the service within the duration so that they won't wait long time to get their food. So the third one is promotion and discount. So this step will be as we appreciate our customer so that they will come and enjoy our food.
Okay.
So the last one.
Continue.
Think of feedback from customer. So we still monitor all the feedback from customer and at the same time we improve our service to the customer. So on how we prioritize the conflict.
Before you go into that, if you don't mind, let me share my thoughts here. I think the first one, that well-trained internal customer, the staff, I think is very important because they are equipped with their knowledge, they're equipped with the skills, equipped with the service they need to deliver. And the last one you mentioned, yes, we need to collect the customer feedback and then see which area we did well, which area we need to improve. So that's one. Now, the message over here in this question is that is how you build and maintain timely and effective services for your customer, right? So here is very much related to how do we build a customer relationship? How do you build and maintain the customer relationship? Whether it's internal, whether it's external. As you know that when you ask something from finance, you may not get the information from them immediately. But however, someone in the company within your department, if they go and ask, they will share. Right? That's because of they have the good relationship. So between you and between the one, it may applies to the external customers also. So how do we build this particular relation? So it is about giving them the trust, building their relationship. How do you build the trust? How do you build the long-term relationship? It all depends on the service that you deliver. Whatever that you promise, you deliver. So it's very consistent. So when they see that you have the consistent delivery of the services, then they will come back to you or they will bring their staff to you. That's one way. So you listen. You listen their requirements and you understand their requirements clearly, and then you will provide the services according to their requirement. So that's why earlier you had how do customer normally communicate? Do they communicate through the WhatsApp? Are they call you, or they go into their website to communicate to you? So how do you take this particular information and how do you address to them? So that's what you also mentioned. This is about getting the product or the services to them, right? And then how do you handle their complaint? How do they handle the grouses? how do you continuously improve the services that you provide? So those are the things that it is refers to. How would you build and maintain timely and effective services for your customer, which you have already highlighted, that trained, competent staff, and also understanding our service delivery. Yeah, our service delivery requirement, which is if it is you need to serve within 10 minutes, you serve 10 minutes or you exceed the expectation and so on. And how do you, if a customer complain, how do you address the complaint? How do you listen to the complaint without losing your emotion and tension? Yeah, because sometimes when people are very tense, then it become very argumentative, and the situation can become a havoc, So those are the things that are over here. So the bottom line is that how do you build and maintain the relationship? What do you do? Yeah. So those are the things that you have mentioned. Okay. Very good. Okay. Now you can go to the next one, sir. How do you prioritize?
So the first one, we will identify the main issue lah. So the first thing, we have to find the root cause or the main issue regarding the problem, and then after that, then we can solve the issue within the solution lah. So as we will list the priority in order lah. So we put either which one is a big prioritas and then less prioritas.
True.
So the last one will be manage expectation, because in food, everyone preference is different. But for the food, we will make sure that the food is cater for semua orang. What call it is considered as tasty to everyone lah. So by that, we will make sure that the service is satisfied to the customer.
Sure. Very good. Yeah. So here, what they're asking you is that because we all have conflicting expectation or demand from various customers. It can be our boss, it can be our subordinate, it can be our external customers, right? So how do we manage this request, this task? Yeah, when you have this conflicting or demanding, everyone wants urgent, everyone wants to fast. Their task is more important than the rest. Yeah. So how do you prioritize based on what? Yeah. So this is where, like what you have mentioned. So we need to identify the main requests or the issues. Then you probably will prioritize based on the importance and the urgency. Yeah. How important it is and how urgent it is. Yeah. So you plan and you organize that. So sometimes you may have your to-do list. Yeah, getting things done. No, the top priority, you will do it first. Those that is nice to do later, you will put it on the hold, and then you will do it later. And then also it's again goes back to whether it is an impact to the customers, whether it's impact to our financials, it's impact to our business and so on. So you will prioritize based on that. Yeah. So does that, if I don't take action, what will be the impact? What would be the consequences? Does it going to affect the customer? Does it going to affect our company? Does it going to affect you? Does it going to affect your department? So you got to see the impact and the consequences, and then you need to prioritize based on the plan, the importance and urgency, how urgent it is, how important it is, and it's like what you said, how critical is the issue? Yeah, if the issue is some accidents happen, that you need to solve immediately, of course that is a priority. You have to go. Yeah, if there is a customer complaint, they want something urgent, you need to look at it, how urgent it is, and how do you going to solve? Yeah. You also can address this based on delegating tasks, because sometimes you cannot deliver this on your own. So you need to find in your team who can help you. So you need to empower them or delegate or teach them to do this. Yeah. So these are the things that you have to look at it in terms of how do you prioritize and conflicting any conflict that the customer needs. Yeah, because he's coming in the same time. Everything is urgent, everything is important, and you need to address this. Yeah. So how do you organize? How do you plan? That's what it means by that. Yeah. All right. Okay. Very good. I think you have the idea, but you just need to put some examples later on. Thank you, Ridwan. Okay, let's move on to the next group.
Okay, hello. I'll be presenting this time from our group.
Yep.
Waiting the slide to be shared.
No worry. Okay.
Okay, the question is how to build and maintain a timeline and effective service for our customer.
Yeah.
So, keep the customer with latest info, changes in the Employment Act, and then by sending a memo.
Yeah.
The latest info. Monthly meeting with the stakeholder.
Yeah.
Creating manual respect and trust in the foundation of every good relationship.
Yeah.
Get to know and listen to our customer.
Yeah.
Know your product and service. Yeah, for sure you need to know your product before you.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask for customer feedback so we can improve ourselves.
Good.
Respond promptly.
Yeah.
Regular training for our staff so that we can give good service to our customer.
Very good.
And then put a suggestion box.
Yeah.
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 So,
so basically, the whole idea is that you must, they are looking at it is that, first of all, we need to understand the requirements, whether they're internal and external, what are their requirements, what are their needs, what they want from you. So that has to be very clear. And then how do you get the things done? So this is where the relationship comes in. Yeah. You're building a relationship, your trust, and so on. Like what you mentioned that. Make sure the customers are having the up-to-date information. This can be done through your flyer, brochure, WhatsApp, and then the meetings. All this avenue will help them. Yeah, as you correctly pointed out. And there is an issue, there is a complaint. Listen to the customer. What do they want? What's went wrong? Yeah, then analyze and then take actions accordingly. That's what you mentioned. I'm sure that this can be helped by knowing the products and the services offered by the company and constantly taking actions with the feedback provided by the customer. I think that you have done very well on this. Okay, thank you. Let's move on.
All right, for the second slide, please.
Next slide, please.
Next slide, please.
Maybe it's internet, that's why he's not moving, hanging.
Money can wait. Okay, so the next slide. How you prioritize any conflicting customer needs. So number one, maintain the professionalism.
Yeah.
Yeah. So second, take action on customer feedback.
Yeah. Spend
time to communicate with people.
Yeah.
Especially on face-to-face is much better lah. But then since our new norm, maybe by call also can. From action, creating manual respect and trust in the foundation of every good relationship. Always meet up with the customer deadline. Know what customer needs. Problem solving depending on urgency. Sense of urgency. So that's
okay. Yeah, so I think point number one is very important. That is always maintain professionalism. So this is a big word. When you say professionalism, we are saying that any situation, we need to be calm, we need to manage our emotions, and we need to address the situation in a proper manner, not get angry, over judgmental, and also reacting to the situation. So that's very important. Yeah, that's a very important aspect when you have a conflict or conflicting customer needs. Yeah. Now, so if you allow your emotion to take place, so that's where all those shouting and screaming and withdrawing and then isolating and all those kind of things come. Email is flying here and there. Yeah. So that will happen. I think that's one of the things. So number two, I think, like I mentioned, because the question is that how do you prioritize? How do you prioritize? So prioritize is again goes back to whatever the needs, whatever the expectation is that is some of the things that normally people do is that they have the to-do list. what to do first, what to do next, and then so on. If they help to manage their time, manage their tasks, that's very good. You can use it. Otherwise, you need to look at it, which one is urgent, like what you mentioned, or which one is urgent, which one is important, and you need to take actions on that. Yeah, or it is whether there is an impact to the customers, whether the impact to the company, and so on. So you got to look at it from that particular point of view. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. You can unshare now.
Okay.
Very good. Thank you. Unshare. Okay, very good. Yeah. So just to share with you, I also did some work for you together with you. So I have come up with something like this. Just to give you an idea. So build and maintain a timely and effective service. Yeah. So I have given you some brief write-up. Yeah, because later you will be writing more in a descriptive manner. So building and maintaining effective service delivery involves building good relationship, dealing with the difficult customers, resolving complaints, seeking continuous improvement, like some of you mentioned suggestion box, feedback, and so on, and managing time and budget constraints. Yeah, because sometimes we deal with the financials, right? Sometimes you have a time, yeah, because we don't have that much time to deal with so many things. Yeah. Then we are expected to have the high emotional intelligence. That's at the group 2 as mentioned, professionalism, yeah, to handle the personal emotions stirred by work pressure, as well as handling emotions of other people in need of HR services, our services. This will lead to building good relationship with both the internal and external stakeholders or customers. Yeah. HR is responsible for dealing with the difficult customers. The first step is to realize the client is not happy. Secondly, listen ears to the customer complaint. And lastly, offer solutions to raise their area of concern. And it is a profound important to discuss the solution if necessary, if there is required with the customer and get the agreement. So that's the some gist of whatever that you all have presented. I just put it in the comprehensive manner. The second part is that is to cover the needs of customers. May sometimes be conflicting. For example, manager want production results and longer working hours. Yeah. Whereas employee want more time off and focus on work-life balance. Remember, when you are working in a certain area, the manager want you to stay back. But you will say that, no, you have to go back and do your personal things, right? So this is a conflicting, conflicting expectation from the customers and the stakeholders, right? So how do you manage that? Yeah. And of course, HR will ascertain which demands were the most urgent and most important to do that, just to give you a gist of it. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I think overall that all of you have did reasonably well in terms of the analysis of the topic that we are looking at it. It's very important for us to understand and realize what business we are in. Yeah. As an whichever department, whichever services that you are in, or wherever you go, yeah, first thing that you need to know is that understand the business. So when we talk about the business, you need to understand what this company is doing. They exist for what? To deliver what? What service? What product? Yeah. So you've got to get that clarity. Yeah. So that's the first part which you did. Then the second part is that who are they serving? Yeah, who are they serving? Or who are you serving? Yeah, in this context, who are you serving? Who are your customers? Yeah, internally, who are those people you deal with daily or weekly or monthly internally? And who are the people that you deal externally? Those are the customers, suppliers, vendors, and so on, right? So you understand this. Then the third part is that what are their needs? What do they want from you? Yeah, they want the information, they want the data, they want the timeliness, they want the response, they want the reliability, they want trustworthy honesty from you, and the quality Yeah, so those are the things they will expect you, or customer experience or customer satisfaction from you, or speed, yeah, in responding. And then how do normally you or the customer communicate to you? Yeah, are they communicate to you regularly via email? Are they communicate to you via WhatsApp? Are they communicate to you via Facebook? Are they communicate to you through our website? Are they communicate to you through other means that is available? Yeah, these are the methods how you or the customer communicate. Then what are the advantage and what are the disadvantage, or advantages and disadvantages, because every method have their own the reason is sometimes the method that we use maybe for some purposes may be effective, maybe for some purpose, some other reasons it may not be effective. If you wanted to promote your features or products, you wanted to send the flyer, you want to send through the WhatsApp, probably that you can do that, because sometimes people may get very annoyed, they may receive so many WhatsApp messages and so on. They don't even want to open them anymore already. Yeah, so bombarding all those information may backfire you. So you got to find a method that is suitable to a specific customer, or you go and have a meetings with them, whether it's a daily meeting or the weekly meetings. These are all a method of communications that you are trying to understand. Or you may have a conference call from time to time, like what we are doing, Microsoft Teams or Zoom meeting or Google Meet and so on. You do that. Then what we looked at it after that was looking at the advantage and disadvantages. Then we look at how do you look at the customer, how do you build and maintain the customer relationship. Yeah, how do you maintain the customer relationship? Yeah, so like what you all have mentioned just now. Yeah, and then how do you manage the conflict? Yeah, when you encounter in the conflicting demand or expectation, so how do you prioritize and how do you deal with that? Yeah, so those are the things that you look at it. So we have gone through this the context of these product services and communication and how do you manage that. Yeah, so we're coming to the last part of it. Now what you got to do is that having done this, I hope that whatever that information that you have just now, hopefully that you can share with the other team members. Both group can exchange your ideas. You can share the PowerPoint to the members now. You can share with them now, or you can put it in a WhatsApp. They can also see that. Yeah. Can you all do that? Can you all exchange your presentation slides or whatever to other team members who needs that? Even other team members, if you wanted to share your slides, you can share with others as well. Yeah. You can share via WhatsApp or you can share via email and so on. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, you have to do it now. Yeah. If you have received, just put a thumbs up so that I can move on with the next thing that I want you all to do. If anyone have not received, you just have to call your team member and ask for it. May I know can you put up thumbs up if you have received? You have the materials with you?
Done.
All done. All your team members received?
Yeah, in the WhatsApp group that Priya created.
You can also share with the other team. There is no secret or confidentiality about it because we just did group discussion. Yeah. Okay. Group 1 has received. Group 2 also received. Yeah. Now this is what I'm going to ask you to do after this. Now what you have done is in a PowerPoint. You have noticed that how we are doing the session. It is very much of sharing, very much of discussion, and very much of reflection. So that's how it goes. Yeah. So it is not so much of a lecture base. Even though you have a lot of resources, but you can always refer. But what we do normally is that we will have discussions, we will have a sharing, we will have a reflection. So this is how we will continuously to do, yeah, because we just want to make sure that you know, at the end of the day you learn something and it is yours, and at least you can improve your thinking on this particular area or the concept that we are discussing. Yeah, all right. Any questions at this moment before I move to the next part? Anyone have any question, anything that you would like to clarify? Are you all okay?
All okay.
All right, okay, very good.
Okay.
Okay, so right now, the next activity that you are going to do is that you are on your own. It's not a group. Yeah, you are going to take whatever that we are discussed just now. You're going to do it for yourself, for your company. Yeah, so it is not a local link, or you are not going to do the restaurant that we are discussing. Yeah, those people who are local link a restaurant, they have benefited because the ideas is already there. For those who have not, you have to use that particular information, build your own content. Yeah. So what's going to happen is that from now 4:20, now 4:20, right up to 4:45, you're on your own. Yeah. You're on your own. So you can call your members to clarify. You can go to the internet to check how to understand and so on. You are free to do that. Yeah. But we will come back here at 4:45. Then after that, we spend 5-10 minutes, then we can wrap it up. At 5 o'clock, we can finish the session. Yeah. So this is what I want you to do on your own. On your own. Yeah. I will share with you what I planning to do for you. Yeah. Right. I will stop this. Okay, I'll stop this. You can see this? You all can see?
Can.
All right, okay. Now this is what you may want to take a screenshot. Maybe you want to take a screenshot. Yeah, this is what you need to prepare. Yeah. Now this is the activity. Yeah, this is the activity which you've been doing since just now. Yeah. So your work in the HR team of a growing organization. So you have to put yourself in HR, and your manager has asked you to prepare a service level agreement. So I'm sure most of you are aware what is SLA. Our companies, we engage like cleaner, all SLA. We have a service level agreement, how often they must clean, how many staff they must come, and so on. Econ, IT, facilities, a car park, and all those that we have a service. We outsource the service, right? So we have a service level agreement. So we have a contract, we have duration, we have purpose, we have terms and conditions. Yeah. So we are not going to put all those information here, but just imagine it's a service level agreement. Yeah. The manager has particularly requested that you include in any order. It may not necessarily in these 4 bullet points. Your main customer group, at least 3. Yeah. Just now you only talk about 3. You can put internal customer, external customer, and services you offer. How customer can communicate, which you discuss, the 3 methods. Yeah, it can be phone, it can be meeting, it can be WhatsApp. Yeah, how you build and maintain timely and effective, which you are discussed, and how the example that you give one example. You prioritize any conflicting, not necessarily one, just example that you conflicting. So they want you to write in 500 words. Yeah, 500 words, which is in the Word format. Yeah, not in a PowerPoint. So there are 4 bullet points here, right? This 4 bullet point, you just need, I just take it from here, I put it here. You just have to write here based on the discussion that you had for your company, not for local link or the restaurant. Yeah, whoever there, you need to write this for your customer. Is that clear? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you can take a snapshot of these questions. So you just have to write in the Word, not PowerPoint. Yeah. So those are the one that your colleagues shared with you. You can use that information, but you just customize. If you don't understand, you can go and visit the CIPD website. get some information, you can write that. So the number of words is 500 words for all the 4 bullet points. Yeah. So write in a comprehensive manner. Don't write in a bullet point 1, bullet point 2. No, you must write in a paragraph form. Yeah, like how I wrote just now. It must be in a paragraph. Okay. Are you all okay?
Okay, Bo.
Right. Just start first. Then we are not going to make sure that you do it by today itself, but at least we can start so that we don't forget. So now it's 4:25. You have. I will come back to you at 4:45. You're on your own. You want to go to the washroom. You want to make coffee. You want to do anything you can do, but make sure that by you do that the 4 bullet point that I asked you to do, so that it's still in your mind, it's still very fresh, then you can put it in the word format. Don't worry about your language, don't worry about your sentence, all those things you can do it later. Just put the idea there. And I'm not going to check also now. Yeah, so not to worry about that. All I want you is that just put your thoughts onto the paper. That's what I want. All right? Okay, go. We'll see you at 4:45. We are not going back to the group. You are on your own. Okay, we are back. It's 4:45 now.
Yeah.
So we just need a favor. If any one of you have started to doing the 4 bullet points, and you don't mind sharing, you can just share. Anyone, to share your.
But not fully.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Not finished yet.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's okay.
Doesn't matter. So,
screen,
Rohana, you going to share?
Alamak, wanna share screen ke?
Yeah.
Alamak, because I'm doing in different computers. Because
okay. All right.
Hold on, I try lah.
No problem. Siti Rohana, you just tell Miss, you will get a Starbucks coffee.
Yeah.
You better tell her tomorrow they will deliver to you. Your message, your address.
I have to transfer.
No problem.
Maybe other colleague, maybe other friend want to share.
Okay. Anybody would like to grab the opportunity of taking the Starbucks? You can start now.
Let me share.
Somebody already started lah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Who is this, please?
Siti Nur Atika here.
Okay. All right.
Can you see my
you just have to make it slightly bigger.
Slightly bigger. 1 second.
I mean make it zoom a bit more.
Wait. Did you see my screen?
Yeah, I see, but it's just a small. It's okay. Right. It's okay. So you have done this. What I want you is that you have put all the points, right? You just need to elaborate a little bit more on the main customer, right? That you put the manpower supply, payroll, and recruitment, isn't it? So you need to put and services. Services provide for each. What are the services that you provide? So maybe every sentence you must write in the sentence form. Yeah.
Later, because you mentioned earlier, we just put some
correct.
I mean some point, and later we will do in writing, right?
Fantastic. So that's how you should do. Yeah, that's how you should do, because we may lose the point. So at this point, when you write and do, don't worry about your spelling, your grammar, your sentence. All those things is secondary. The idea must be there. Once you get the concept right, you can do. So the point 2 is okay. I think point 3 you just need to copy and paste. Point 4 is prioritizing. Remember that we talked about how do you plan, how do you organize your task, how do you delegate, how do you prioritize based on the importance and so on. Yeah, okay. Very good, Atika. Thank you very much. You can unshare now. You can unshare. Okay, Norhana, are you ready?
I don't know. I take time for me to transfer the file.
Okay. Anyone like to grab the opportunity?
Grab, don't touch grab.
Okay, Ridwan is there. All right. Okay, fantastic, Ridwan. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, face-to-face, email. So you need to have 3, right? So you put there email, phone, and face-to-face. Excellent, sir. Excellent. Then point 3 is how do you build is you probably need to put communicate with the interdepartment regarding their requirement. Okay, yeah, you can build on that. Yeah, you can build on that. Okay, right. You are all on the right track. Thank you very much, Ridwan.
Okay, welcome.
Yeah, so this is how you have to do. Yeah, so follow like how Atika and Ridwan has shared with you. You just have to build on that. Yeah, right. Okay. So what I'm going to tell you for the next 10 minutes is that you see This particular program, as far as SMR is concerned, one of our external customer or stakeholder, you can, those of you who wanted to switch on your camera, you can switch on your camera. Yeah, you can on the camera now for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. All right. Good to see Ridwan have not changed your t-shirt, still red. So morning we saw you in the red, still red. Yeah. Yeah. And I still see Sheila is still very fresh. Okay, very good. Yeah, right. Now, okay, Norazia is there. Okay. Now, this program, just to give you a heads up about this program, as I mentioned that SMR's external customer. Siti, you need to bring down your camera. We only can see your ceiling. All right, now we can see you. Yeah, very good. Thank you. So this our external customer is HRDC. Yeah. So in 2020 they approved this program. Yeah, 2020 they approved the program under the BCAP. Yeah, B40 capability development. But then because of this pandemic and so on, and then the change of people in HRDC also, there was a lot of communication going on in between and so on. So we were not able to do. Yeah, Sharifa, we can see you. Yeah. So then what happened was when we were negotiating, if you look at this program, a public program where SMR does, it is 18,000 ringgit. 18, 2020 we run this program 2020. Faisal, since morning she is with you, you are babysitting as well.
Anak ni manja sikit, dia nak dengan bapak tu.
Oh, she is together with you. I see. Okay, never mind. So it's 18,000. Now we are offering a 16,000. But then for HRDA, for B40 group, we offer actually 50% discount. So it's only about 8,000. Yeah. Just to be very honest and sincere to you. And of course, we have to pay your membership fee UK. And also we have to pay your certificate and assessment fee and so on. There are a fee that's involved in UK, but that's, you don't need to worry about that. Just to let you know, yeah, number one. Number two, as a stakeholder, they are the funding agency. Yeah, they are the funding agency. They have their own expectations. Yeah, they have the expectation. So one of the expectation is that in order for them to release the fund, they will look at your attendance. They will look at the attendance. So for them, the way they calculate is that in a day it has to be 8 hours. So that's why we start at 9 o'clock, then we start at say 5 o'clock. Yeah, that's cover the 8 hours. In between, whenever we give break, is between internal. No need to this one. But as long as we have that, you go more than that, it's fine. But as long as we don't go that, yeah. And then that's why I think you look at it, we will screenshot in the morning, we will screenshot. It's fair, because they are the funding agency. We need to show the evidence that we are giving them those things, yeah. So hopefully that, you don't get, annoyed by all those requests and so on, yeah. So that's the our stakeholder. And then the second thing is that sometimes they may log in as well, because every time when we run the program, we will give them the link. So whenever they are ready, they will come in as one. Yeah. So they will come in and then they will listen. They will ask question to you. They will ask question to me and so on. So it's no issue. They can do that. Yeah. And of course, number three is that we only can claim after you complete the program. So now we cannot claim anything. So only we have to wait for December. Once you finish all your 8 modules, only then we can claim for that. Yeah. Okay. So then the moment that you have registered, you already captured. Now we cannot add or delete anybody. That's it. Finished. Tutup already. Okay. So if you halfway through you decided to quit, that means it's gone. It's gone for you, gone for me as well. Yeah. All right. So hopefully that you don't do that. Right. That's a stakeholder. That's a HRDC. Yeah. Our external customers. Yeah. They have the expectation. We have to fulfill the expectation because they are the funding agency. We have to listen to their requirements. Yeah, that's number one. Number two, my stakeholder is that external customer is CIPD. You know CIPD UK, right? They are very structured, very systematic, and very organized. Yeah. So it is not that SMR will give you the certificate. Yeah. The certificate will come from UK. Yeah. So for them to issue a certificate, they have their quality assurance policy. So their quality assurance policy is that when you do, they will check on the trainers, they will check on the participant, and then they will check all your assignments. So there is one UK guy here in Klang Valley in Jalan Klang Lama. So he will come and look at all your assignments, see whether the assignment meet the assessment criteria and so on. Once he is satisfied, then only UK will release the your certificate. So they have their own quality control, quality assurance. So even though I'm the trainer, I can give you all the marks, everything pass. But again, the external moderator must verify and confirm that we have done the proper job and so on. Yeah, so that's my external customers. Yeah, so once we submit your assignment, if they are happy with that, all of you will get your certificate, and you can continue your membership until the expiry date. Yeah, so that's the two things. Yeah. Now, as I told you that we've been running this program for 30 over years. Over 30 years. I will tell you that 95% of the participants who attend our program, they will complete and they will get their certificate. Okay, you may ask what happened to the 5%? The 5% is really an issue where they could not attend. Like recently we had a pandemic, right? So one of the students, they also had positive. The family also has a positive, so couldn't continue. Yeah, or someone who has health reason, someone have to travel, follow the husband elsewhere. So those are the really some reason that they could not. Yeah. Otherwise, as I said, around 95% to 100% batches that we complete the program on time, and the participant will get their certificate. Yeah. So it is also my responsibility and KPI to make sure all 12 of you in December you complete, and all of you at least pass this and you get your certificate. So that's why we work together with you, and sometimes I will remind to get things done. So you got to be very patient, and I'm just doing this for your benefit, for your future. Yeah. So you also need to put some sacrifice. So that's basically the stakeholder. There's HRDF, HRDC now. Then we have a CIPD UK. When they come here, they will call you, they will speak to you. They will ask about the program, they ask about the lecturer, they ask about SMR, they ask about HRDC and so on. So what they're going to ask you, we wouldn't know. So you have to tell whatever that you are going to talk to them. But not to worry, they are quite friendly. They are not going to intimidate you. They just ask you, how are you, why you choose this program, and what you benefited from the program, what you plan to do after this, and so on. So it's very simple and straightforward. They are quite nice, but just wanted to make sure bukan tipu-tipu lah. You know, a lot of things happening, right? So they just want to know that the people body is there. Bukan ghost yang attend the program. Nowadays in the online program, all kind of scam is happening. So we don't want to have all those things. That's why they wanted to verify and make sure betul-betul orang yang attend lah. Bukan ini ghost, yeah. Then as far as SMR is concerned, our policy is that we wanted to make sure all of you are clear within the time frame that we set here. So we supposed to start early, because unfortunately we could not. So we are starting in October. We really hope that you can commit your time. We can finish by December. Yeah. So it's considered is fast track. Usually it will take about 6 months. Yeah. But in your case, we can't go ahead 2022. I must tell you this, because CIPD has changed their qualification. Yeah, CIPD have changed their qualification. you are the last batch for this particular qualification, Foundation Diploma in Human Resource Practice. After this, they call it as a Foundation Certificate. Yeah, no more diploma. They call Foundation Certificate in People Practice. And then they got level 5, they call Associate Diploma. Yeah, so you are the last batch. Please take this opportunity to complete this and so on. Yeah, as I said that throughout the session, we will guide you and we will make sure that you will clear this. Yeah. So if there is for some reason that you cannot attend, you cannot come because of your work, or maybe you have some family issues or something, you need to tell our miss, so then she can